I do apologize about that. For some reason, my stream stopped out of nowhere. We're gonna be playing Alters. It's a game revolving around. It's a sci-fi esque game. Definitely sci-fi. I don't know why I said esque. It's about a man who gets trapped on a planet, and everyone on his crew dies, and he has to survive a week cycle of some sort. I'm not too informed on this game. I don't know too much about it. I know it's a first person side not side scroller. It's a first person. I don't know, it's really weird. It's not first person. It's like a third person Fallout shelter in a sense. Like that's bare minimum me explaining it. We're gonna just try this out, see if it's any good. Yeah, so let's just kind of hop into it. Okay, we're gonna turn this up. I do apologize if my keyboard's a little bit loud. I can turn this down. You're gonna still hear my thing no matter what. So let's turn that up. I realistically can't see it. Your end's always going to be a little bit brighter just because of my screen. It runs HDR, and for some reason, it's not set up correctly. We're going to go into settings, graphics, full screen, VSync. .44, motion blur off. Do they have... Turn this down a little bit. If anything doesn't look right, just let me know. Or if anything doesn't sound right. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. Uh, all right, let's. Kind of really hyped about this. Kind of piques my interest. It looks really good, like graphics wise. So I'm kind of hyped. Let's just kind of jump right into it. Uh, we'll keep it bare minimum because I have no clue what this game has in stored for us. Um, uh, I gotta turn this up a little bit. Sorry.
How did I end up here? whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
It's called The Altars. Y'all could probably hear me rip ass. I'm not even gonna lie. I do apologize
Far
about
from
that.
home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really.
Oh, yo, what's up, pimp? How you doing? Hope your day's going well.
The end of the road.
Trying a new game I've never, or trying a new game / game style I've never played before. So bear with me. I know it's kind of like Fallout Shelter-esque in a sense, but there's a lot of like other aspects, and there's a lot of whole little subgenres in it. So I'm just kind of hopping in blind. I know kind of the premise of it, not too much. So everything's probably gonna be super fresh. Don't really have an opinion on the game yet. Hopefully it's a vibe. Yeah. Don't know what to expect. I'm kind of excited. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a little bit, not too long, just because I do work from fucking 9 to 5 in the morning, after I just got off not even an hour ago from my other job. So however long you plan on staying in here, I do appreciate your time. I do appreciate you deciding to come in and check out what my stream has to offer, pimp.
Or is it yet another branching?
Might have to turn down the graphics just a little bit. Yeah, definitely gonna have to turn them down. Sorry for the chop. Let me fix. Oh, I'm in a cutscene. I'm assuming that's why I can't do that.
That was a tough landing.
Does look really good though.
Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Can I not? There we go. I don't know. I think that was because I'm in a cutscene. Let's turn this down to high. Balance. Turn that off. Hopefully that runs a lot better. If there is any more chop, please do let me know.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Just double checking if this game looks really good for what it is. I don't know how big the development team is, but this does look fucking awesome.
Oh, you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Ah, maybe the radio's broken.
There's 2 more flares. I don't know how choppy this game's gonna be, so bear with me. I have a decent graphics card, but I honestly don't even... Hold on. It is maxing out my GPU right now. But that's probably also because I'm streaming. Ooh, what is that? Looks like another pod.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
He's dead.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now.
Oh, it's a chick?
Oh, I gotta find the others.
There's no face, it's just the suit. How do we know she's really dead?
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact.
There's...
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
That bar at the bottom, I wonder if that's health or if that's the energy of my suit. And there's a radiation symbol, so there's probably areas that can't venture into. Dude,
Mobile base.
that looks so
There it
good.
is.
Oh, it's a giant wheel.
Here.
Does it move?
Anyone copy?
I wonder if it moves.
If you can hear me, I've located the base. Try and get down there.
How do I get over there though? There's
Maybe
a
they landed
ledge
closer
right
to the
there.
drop-off point.
Okay, we go this way.
I gotta keep moving.
Definitely let me know if you're enjoying the stream or not. Kind of just vibing. Probably be on until 5 so I can take a little 2-hour nap. Walk my ass to work. Get something to eat. And then do jack shit for 8 hours and get paid for it. There's another pod.
The capsules.
Oh, there's a couple. Are all of them at sea?
What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
Are they all dead?
Makes no sense.
And realistically... Oh, I should have not skipped. Oh shit, I got radiation.
Wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
And it's fucking... Hopefully the base ain't that far. Because that's building up pretty quick. I love the UI, I think the word is, for the radiation. I kind of like it. It reminds me of the COD numbers.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
I love how the cutscenes are seamless too.
Come on.
Let me in!
That was close.
Can I zoom in on myself? No, I can't.
Anybody here?
Metals, organics, radiation filters, mush. Should probably eat one of these. I don't know. Task. No task. I kind of like
Moment
that.
I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
It's right here, Pimp. System's offline. Oh, this is the command. Never mind. Tab. Okay, it's up top. Shift. Whoa, that was weird. Practically.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Alley court. There's someone there.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone? Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello?
We're realistically gonna
Can
play
you
this
get
game
me
pretty
out of here?
blind.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
I wonder if those numbers are code.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us?
Quantum nav.
Lethal proximity of what? You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Why not just
Find those captains.
bury underground? Manual? Someone instant the following: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. These steps will be automatically tracked on your hub. So would I go back to this? What are you? Wants me to go back outside, but shh. So would it be in my storage? 30 right there. Workshop. So it wants me to go back outside, but I have to go to sleep. Same shit. That's crazy. So far, kind of interested. Curious about what he had to, the computer had to say. I have 20 hours. Or, yeah, it looks like I have 20 hours. Then radiation hits. Day 73. Energy.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
I kind of like that. It kind of time skips. Gotta be safe about it though. And I wonder what I do, if I'm just a grunt or if I have any authority. How do I build? Command center, small storage captain, machinery. Maybe. Let's see here. Base navigation. Base building. Expand. Build. There we go. Do I want to put that on the top floor or? Might want to keep it next to the airlock. Oh, shit, my bad. Or do I have to build an elevator? Or is that just the workshop? Oh. Okay, so it automatically builds it, it looks like, and it doesn't take any time out. Do I have to wait? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh shit, did I fuck that up? Oh no, I didn't. Airlock's right here. Loose.
my stuff.
How do you know it's your
Yeah.
stuff?
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
A movie. I mean,
Things that will
entertainment.
make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at base.
Kind of scared venturing a little bit too far. But caves normally have... Ooh, what the fuck is that?
What the hell? Could this be Rapidium?
What the fuck is repeating?
I feel strange.
We'll collect
I
it.
have to get closer. Make sure.
What is?
I need to collect a sample.
Collected a few. That probably wasted not enough time for me. I am going to hit radiation.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
I like that this is the third person. It kind of hurry the fuck up though. Deposit up there. Get up there. There has to be a deposit somewhere over here that's pretty low.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything.
Oh.
I need to report it.
How do I use it though? There's deposit right there for a rock. Oh shit. Sorry about that.
When my stuff landed here.
How do I pop that though? god, I didn't even pick it up. Fast travel system?
Hello? Anyone copy?
Oh, that's a full can.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium. What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it. And what music do
The
you
Rapidium?
My bad.
How would I do that?
need? Blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
There we go.
Who are you?
I have a feeling.
The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Do I not have enough metals? One off. Okay. We have to hurry our asses up. Nope, wrong way. Is that deposit gone? Looks like that deposit's gone. No, it's still there. Cool. Oh, never mind. It's gone, boys. Yeah. I know. Build. Tool. That should be second to
Okay,
Telfar.
so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
I should probably work on that next. I have 50. I need that. And how do I know?
Here goes. Sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Of course. What else?
I get a fucking pet sheep?
You need a name.
I'm giving him
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
call
name.
you Molly. Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Okay, we're gonna work on. Okay, so next day we're gonna work on a deposit, another deposit, and then we're gonna
Okay.
go and get
I built the
some
wound
organic
and,
shit.
Tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. You really found what did this. Yes.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
Danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder.
Oh.
I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Very curious of what's going on. Just based on the name itself, I have an idea of who that is, but I'm not gonna reveal it just because I don't want to spoil anything if it is true. I think I'm fucking up because we've blend through 2 days. So we're gonna go out and scavenge as much as we can. We have that one deposit area, and I realistically only need 60. So hopefully I can find a little bit of organic matter. How much do I have storage? Organic 108. I think I need 120. Is oil or something? I don't know exactly what that is. Can't get up there. So I'm wasting time. Oh, see? It's 110 or 116. Just need one more baby deposit. To believe I've emptied that deposit. So I do have the venture. Is this one I do? Okay, they don't replenish. So I do kind of have to be careful with that. It should be one of the easy ones. I wonder how big this game is, to be honest with you. Seems like it would be pretty big, but I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna go back to where we came. Pick up the rest of that deposit, and then hope to God we find more organic mass. Which should probably both. Radiation's pretty big. We'll go this way. No, nothing over here. Okay. That's where that big ass deposit is. I don't like that. Yeah. It's barely off. So 160 storage. Yeah, 160. There's a deposit up there, but I can't get up there. Let me up! I might have to backtrack the way I came. I'm wasting a lot of time. So let's go. Let's see. This right here. Oh no. Am I not? Can I drop any of it? Storage. Just so I can pick up organic matter so I can start that. What's this way? We found a deposit. Perfect.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay. Fuck. Escape. Here. It is a giant tire. If I could do it this way. Do it this way. Oh no! Okay, it's fine though. If I knew it was gonna use organics, I would have fucking spread it out a little bit more, but it's late, so next run we do, if I end up dying, is we'll shit. So this next run I'll know to space it out a lot more, or better. Because it's kind of like Satisfactory and Factorio in that aspect of making sure it's built decently. I need 120 though. Fuck, only 14. Do I have 120 or no? Oh, I do. Okay, so it looks like you can't do anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Because I don't know if I'm optimizing my time correctly. Because I am still trying to figure it out. I am receiving a call? No, I'm not. Storage. Okay, I'm a scanner. I should probably eat. I don't know. curious if I can. Oh, and I could travel to it? Oh, that's fucking heat. Okay. I can. I'm kind of digging it, even though I'm very early into it. Kitchen 40, I have enough. I have. Hold on. Expand. Kitchen. Oh shit! Fuck me. Build. Elevator corridor. I'm fucking shit up bad. Okay, we're gonna move all this shit around. Okay, can't build around that. Oh, that's weird. So, how would I optimize that? Because you technically are two spaced. I guess. Okay. Commanding room up top. The womb up top. Corridor right there. Then we're gonna cheat down. Workshop right there. Airlock right there. Right there. And then we'll do right there. Elevator right there. Kitchen's going right there. Another one of you right there. And then we'll do captains. Right there. Put you. No. Put a storage right there. there's storage right next to it. No, I can't. Calf. One right there. One right there. Right there. That seems like it's wasted space though. Corridor. Elevator. Hold on. You down, you over. There, move you over. Small space right there. Corridor. Fuck. Can I get rid of these? Because I technically don't need these right now. Move you over one. Technically, nope, that ain't gonna work. I was hoping. Okay. Where's the kitchen? Okay, right here. Mush, mush, mush. I have to make 6 of them. Cabin. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. I have no clue though. Because I'm already on day 4, so I don't know. Because it shows up in 5 days. Technically I have 6. Make some breakfast real quick. It's done. Where's the command center?
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
What's my task? Turn the lever in machinery. Where the fuck? Oh, it's up there. Let's go!
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
It's gonna shut down. Oh. Thought it was gonna shut down.
What? Again?
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then there's the radiation filter. That. Oh, fuck me.
You have got to be kidding me.
Kitchen.
just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity savior. Check data consistency and QC module.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
I love how they incorporated quantum physics so far. Don't know too much. And then where are you at? You're at the very bottom. That is a very big space. That round one. Quantum computer.
What is this? Mine records.
What is this?
What's going on?
So did they have a copy of my brain?
Wait. I recognize this.
Here, they look like neurons.
It's
Oh.
my life.
This looks like a major breaking point. How far back does this go? Because that's the fracture. It's the memories. Family life. How would I?
How did they get it, and what for?
Yeah, that is very odd.
Hey,
I mean, a quantum computer could practically do anything
quantum
and everything
computer.
on a scale we don't understand.
records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Lose your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
I'm not gonna lie, small crew.
Alright. How about my other
Like the
options?
original crew.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay. Initiate the branching procedure. Assuming the crossroads is probably the best bet. Later down the road, it looks like... Oh no. I don't know. Very...
What is it doing?
Very weird spin on...
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Technician? Is this the only... is that the only point I could use as of right now? Looks like it is. So... kind of curious. Oh shit, okay. Prologue pretty cool. But I'm into day 5. And I don't know if this is a story game or if this is a survival game. Or a mixture of both. Can't tell if he's pissed or not. Whoa. Oh shit, my bad. Stay behind you, look toward you. Steady up 10. Ups and downs. Not in his footsteps. I'm curious. If do I hit it at the same time? Why is that one a lot shorter, not the same time frame? I'm a little bit chunkier.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this?
I love their last names, their profession.
Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... different. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but...
Oh shit.
What the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
How do I know if we're on good terms?
What a screw up. The 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But fortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
It's core memory? Oh. It's in the command room. Workshop. Huh. I was. Is it gonna send me to? Oh, I see what we're doing. We're going in perpetual motion. So, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. And I do like how it in the cutscene it's a lot different. Oh, F. You guys want to talk to me?
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Just in case they break. Honestly, so far, I'm very intrigued with this game just due to the dynamic of your alternate selves. I was not expecting it to be that in depth, but I feel like story wise and like emotion wise, this is going to be a very good game. I don't know if gameplay is going to be the best, but I have high hopes. And I know I'm only about an hour and a half in, but so far I am very pleased with how this is playing out, and I'm very excited to see where this goes because I'm sure we're going to be able to expand this and make dozens of copies of myself, and how the interactions between me and the new alternates affects old alternates. And if, since it's myself, technically, realistically, completely different people, just because altering oneself on that level completely, in my opinion, changes. It's no longer me. It's a new person. Practically a twin. With either similar personalities or completely different. As we can see, some of them are going to be drastically different, personality wise. Uh, but deep down, subconsciously, they might have very similar behaviors and like core memories that they have by the looks of it. So like in the long run, it might be a brotherly thing. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna play out. It's kind of switched up my whole perspective walking into this, and I'm happy that it's done that so far. I wish I could sit here and play it another 4 hours, but I'm gonna have to get ready for work and then go in. So I'll try to push it as far as I can. Who the fuck is Lucas? It's not the unknown person.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really?
Definitely
I need to know
not
why I didn't catch your
ethically
Lucas Pena,
right.
Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now,
But that
the
also
branching.
depends
What do
on
you do?
the applications of it. Definitely wouldn't be allowed on the planet Lucas is from. 100%. It's probably why it was hidden in the quantum computer. This is probably just a test run. Looks like eventually, since we just fixed this, we'll actually have a video feed. Dude, I want to see where this goes, because if we can keep it going at a decent pace, we could probably outrun and stay on the dark side of the planet, depending on how big this planet is. I wonder if this is a linear or if it's a continuous cycle type of game like Rust, in a sense, where there's no finish to the game, but it continuously goes on, and people die out, we create more, we copy other. I don't know. I am very curious of where this is going.
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Okay, there are two questions that I really, or technically one question I really want to see the answer to is which is what went wrong with the landing, but I also want to see if I could get someone higher. And okay, so
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I thought it was gonna give me one option, and then
I
we'll
might
continue
sound-
on to the next
I
section.
might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, so thank
Have
God.
you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
He's playing dumb. He knows more than he's leading on.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
We're watching that a little bit.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
True. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay. Hey, man. Sorry about that. I wanted to finish that dialogue off real quick. So we're playing a new game called The Altars. We're kind of seeing what this has to offer. So far, I've kind of been blown away with the dialogue. Can I switch? I don't know. kind of hard to explain what this game is. Premise, in a sense, we're stranded on a planet. It's a sci-fi world, obviously. Um, Stranded on a planet. All our crew have passed. There's quantum mechanics in this game. It's kind of like a tell your own, or like tell your own story adventure game. And the characters, like all the characters in the game, are a variation of the main character, the person we're playing as. And we're trying to get off the planet, I believe, but I'm not exactly sure yet. We're only about 2 hours in. So far, it's been really good. Gameplay hasn't been the worst. I kind of really liked Satisfactory, so if it's like that, this should be pretty fun. Um, it's like a scavenging survival game in a sense. And I don't know where this is going to take us, so kind of just hop in, enjoy the ride, and see what happens. Okay. I have to go down here. It's all the way. Oh. It's right here. E. And like there's a Fallout. It's really, really weird. So far, we've had a troubled past. Event lead up to me deciding I need to get off world and try to get off world and build a new life, I guess. And something happens, a whole bunch of tragic events. Piece of shit dad, abusive family, finally stands up to him. Oh, shit. Hold on. Doing the wrong thing. Your relationship with your mom kind of is a lot better after standing up to him. Eventually, standing up for yourself and standing up for yourself, getting out, eventually become a mechanic or a technician. Sketchy shit happens with your business. Decide to go your own way. God. There's some kitchen last time I saw him. Wonder if they stay.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different.
Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Okay. Having this conversation has me curious on if, since it is technically an altered identity, altered personality, altered person in general, if his events are actually happened in reality, or if it's due to the quantum computer grabbing that branching possibility and latching events from that possible reality and pulling it in and creating a new memory, or if his whole life actually happened and we're pulling him and his mental his mind map, I guess you could say, and bringing it into our reality, and like creating a person that has lived in a different realm of the present, I guess. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but like if his mind and his memories are pulled from his true self in an alternate reality, or if doing whatever we did to quote unquote create him created a whole new reality, causing him to be real, and then pulling the memories and his personality into ours. I could be overcomplicating it, but that kind of has me very curious. Because our perspective is our reality is the one true reality, and every other alternate is branched off due to the quantum computer and due to the mind map, quote unquote, for lack of words. Um, I don't know. I kind of want to see where this goes, because I'm into sci-fi and I love trippy, mind-bending movies, shows, media in general. Um, I understand concepts to a degree, but I don't understand the intricacies and how to articulate my perspective on it very well, just because I was mute for about 4 years of my life, and I kind of smoked and did a decent amount of acid, and it kind of fried my brain. So there's that, and I'm kind of a dumb fuck. But I am very curious on how he's technically created, because if we're alternating his mind or our mind into creating him, if his world is fake in a sense, or if his world is real and we just were able to latch on to a splintering memory from his reality and bringing him into ours, if that makes sense. I, like I said, quantum mechanics, I have no clue. I legit only know like Star Wars, Star Trek, like their explanations of it. I have because it's all theoretical if you think about it. It really is. AI and certain stuff like that has helped us progress a little bit, but we still have no fucking clue how shit like this would possibly work. So it's all kind of just it in a sense, quantum mechanics, they all are technically real, but our perspectives on it, we fantasize and we create ideas around these concepts that we don't fully grasp. So this how this story progresses is, in my opinion, very interesting. I'm not too sure on where it's going to take us, but I'm very, very intrigued. And, like, this has my mind working a little bit because I want to know the mechanics about creating the alternates. And I'm assuming we're going to understand and we're going to get more pieces of the puzzle eventually. But my mind is kind of not spiraling and not ADHDing, but like my mind is jumping all over the place just to try to see how this would in reality work, if that makes sense.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. The builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Fuck, I am very curious. Also, I'm back. But I am kind of curious on if, because we were able to get the thing rolling. We're clearly progressing somewhere. If we make it to the next destination, if the day cycle technically resets. And if it does, I feel like there is an end game to this game. So, this might be a story-based game. Don't know quite yet. Don't quote me on that. I have no clue. I'm just making predictions. Just because I don't know. Haven't had a game like this spark my brain, if that makes any sense. Let me do this real quick. Changing the title real quick. Oh. That was just okay. It's been going, hopefully. Don't know. Pretty sure it's been going though. Where'd he go?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
He seems to be in a better mood. Like drastically. Not drastically, but his spirits are definitely a little bit higher up.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand understand me. That was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the point is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're
Oh, hey,
playing
boss.
kids.
We're just
You need to
vibing,
work
playing a
on
new
your
game.
skills, though.
I'll talk a little bit more after the actually dialogue's paused for a second. So we're playing the alters. Honestly, so far don't know what the fuck's going on. Sci-fi, survival, I guess, esque. It kind of has Fallout Shelter vibes to it. Different versions of ourselves due to quantum mechanics. Don't understand that completely, but I really like that kind of stuff. Super interested in this game. So far it's been a vibe. Can't complain. We were really on bad terms so far with this dude. He bounced. How you gonna bounce on me like that, homie? Anyways, different versions of ourselves. This dude really hated us. Kind of getting on his good side for the moment. Don't know what to expect.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
This.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me. He said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah,
Apologize about the bag.
but I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful than real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Christina. He's handling it.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah.
I wonder why they chose the
Nothing
giant
already.
wheel.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright. I'll take a look around.
Don't get me wrong. A moving base is 100%. Oh, okay, it's a story game. A moving base is a great idea, but a giant wheel like that, I don't know if that's very structurally the right choice. If that makes sense.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Give me 1 second. Gonna go step away, grab a drink. do apologize about that.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
I am glad we're on better terms with him. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can we both work together? New environment? Don't know what to expect. Deposit right here. Why is my radiation high?
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Believe. Storage. Okay, that's something I have to worry about.
Those rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Going. Oh no.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there is a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Curious of what that means.
Okay. Get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the repeat, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
How much do I have? 60? I think research is the best bet to go. Seems like all of us make the same decision at 35. Which makes sense. Ooh, my sheep! I forgot about him.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Shit gets really bad, we can eat him. Remy, no. Okay, time to go to sleep. Find medal for the most part. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Remy, no.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I haven't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Okay, we'll get him a dorm first because I want to keep him. I want to make him happy. He's my brother. Don't have enough for a dorm. God damn it. All right, brother. I gotta go find metal for you. Whoa. Um,
Done. Should I take care of this now? So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Landing then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is... They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest? Get accustomed to new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Kind of pretentious, but I like it. Definitely sophisticated. What do I need as of right now?
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
So far, I'm really liking this game. Can't complain too much.
I like the new metals outpost. Good, solid choice.
Okay. Command center up one airlock.
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Cool.
Should I resolve this?
Okay.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, I've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech and space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. Sounds like a pretty elusive dream. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not gonna sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. Keeping busy, I hope. Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You've got to be kidding me. I'm done. Should I do this now?
I want quality of life to be there. We don't have to worry about the sun too much right now.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Yes, sir. kind of can't backtrack, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of curious on what the move's gonna be.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Oh. Did I die?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. You can look for a solution in that research lab, though. Okay, let's give it a go.
Kind of cool.
Found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. Could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Time to get back to the fields. That's gonna take way too long. We'll get back to that in just a moment. Where's that point at?
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Nice. I don't know that movie. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skrzydkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, yeah. Use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Let's the altars. The altar. There we go. I'm enjoying this game pretty well. What small storage are you in? Why are you in this?
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
There's something I was supposed to make. Oh, the infirmary. Jesus Christ, I need 60? Okay.
Hello?
Yandowski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure.
What's up,
That
pimp?
big fish Lucas was
Just
mumbling about?
joined this game about 3 hours deep.
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Oh shit. Yeah, this game's actually been really good, I can't lie. Been really intrigued about the whole concept.
Yeah. still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I honestly feel like this is gonna end up being somewhat similar to Soma in the aspect of mindfuckery. Not like horror wise, just mainly like, holy shit, was not expecting that.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I have no clue who that is, to be honest with you. We'll go
Albert
funny.
who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. And the part?
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Arc should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it, all it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely, but if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
We're lying. We're telling whoever the fuck
Good.
calls.
You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I think I was a plant. I realistically think... How do I get them to eat?
radiation filters?
It is. Oh, since I wasted this day. Okay.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Maybe. It's classified information. That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them. you'd never have come up with altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
I think that's just a glitch. Oh shit.
Not getting any connection from Mining Ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay. And screen goes black. Should be gone. I think that is a bit of a glitch. Yeah, it's glitched out.
Hello, Jan.
anyone following me? What the hell?
Crazy work.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, dude. It's gonna be abysmal to build that.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Again? Isn't it turned off? Oh yeah, we don't have any. I'll have him. That's the first time I've seen someone out there. Okay. Took me a second, but I figured it out.
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day? This is not good. I better get back inside now. running out of repair kits?
None. We're dangerously low on repair kits. You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
What's up?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Sure. Don't worry, I've got this. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. But maybe you want to hear me out anyway. Because I may have something interesting for you.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
That shit really fucked our shit up.
Guess we're missing a few rad filters.
Oh, I can't though, because I need the arc now. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me.
My stuff landed here.
We are slowly getting there, boys.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
storage space, you know?
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Then we die.
That would be a really shitty way to go.
That's why we should stop wasting time on catastrophic. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You want build an infirmary, scat? I hear you. I'll do what I can. I made a curious discovery. I don't know. It didn't look, but it caught your attention. Must have. Question is, I'd like to sew it up, and for that, let me think. You have it. I read this woman's out. Keeping. What were you? Nothing. Tell me more. What's? I don't think he cried without ambition. See, don't.
Oh no.
Hello, Dolsky here. I need. I'm smart and what? All I'm hearing. What's
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
you bastard? Hey, you wanted to Yeah. What? You heard? You? Well, I'm not exactly using illegal I'd better have a good justification. So they're threatening you. Like I said. Yeah, looks like you didn't. That's a look. You're right. Well, I'm saying it. Like what? Well, yeah. You're never beating me. Oh man, you're pathetic. Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Better, that's for sure. Shit. Who are you? Disturbing. Yeah. Will. Do you and what's your... How are you? We have the same... So, in a way, whatever you're trying to... All right, Rapidium. Yeah. Wow. Ben? Huh? Oh, look, why don't we can feel it just okay, you will.
Any materials yet, so
Lucas, what?
Ben.
Thanks for.
Oh,
I think I'm a.
that's great.
Why do I?
Well,
So.
I just since
Okay. No problem. I.
Oh.
I. So many issues still haven't been addressed. So. Of course. right. Good.
I'm so boned.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Hey, loud and clear. Picking up. I'll have to. What the hell? I'm afraid. There was a act during. I'm sorry. Really. So I only calm. I. Let me talk.
Dude, I have so much shit I need to do. Okay, I'm hopping off after a couple of these are done. Low-key, really good game. Oh no! I have to waste a day? Hold on.
Lucas? Other.
Yeah.
Lena?
Oh, no.
I know that.
Good. Can you?
Tell her. Telling.
Oh,
You don't. What?
yeah.
Huh. You got.
Hey, friend.
Why are you so big? Okay. I need basic expansion. Minerals.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Hi there.
You want me to take care of this? You want me to help with that?
Okay, I'm done for tonight. Cause I gotta start getting ready for work.
So much stuff we need to take and fix.
Okay, saved. Good stopping point. Got a lot of shit done. Kind of sketched. Not too much shit I need to get done. Okay. Quick one. Alright, guys, have a good night. I'm gonna get ready for work, and then I should be on either tomorrow or Monday. I'll let you guys know.